Hello, everyone. Welcome to this week's episode of D&D Requiem, where we sit around, play Dungeons and Dragons, and you get to watch the shenanigans ensue. Before we get started today, one just quick little note is that Dimitri, also known as Casey McCart, will be late today. He's began a new job and must do adulting things.
Get that bread!
They grow up so fast.
But without further ado, let's jump into tonight's episode of D&D Requiem. Where we last left off, Huron had explored his new warlock capabilities, and Strader had found out that Echo can now speak out loud, and has gained new abilities as well. You all visited a few of you visited a shop run by a vampire who spoke of a Lord Nobress. Following which, Huron did some research into this vampire lord, and was soon after attacked by one of the members of this rebel organization. As well as that, Naza, Eve, and Alicia had all gone out to try to find what they could about this group, but coming back in the evening to find with no new information, at least.
I got snuck attack. Those bastards. That's my job.
But with that, you guys had gotten a long rest, and it is the following morning. It is the 18th of Golgar, if I remember correctly. Yes. And the day is yours to do what you want with it.
Can I just say this has been the wildest month in Descansus's life?
Quest board. See if there's anything now.
Oh, I'll go with you.
Bounty board?
Trader?
Yes. I'm gonna add to the quest board.
Alright.
I follow.
I guess I'll go as well.
Going to the office of the Guild Pact, to the bounty board, there is the same bronze-skinned protector Azamar there.
Hello.
Arkham.
What's his name?
Hello, Arkham.
Oh, hello. You here to look at more bounties?
Yep. Is there anything new?
Nothing.
Of course.
Nothing new, but there's still the same two for the Blood Witch and the Onis.
I don't think. Do you guys think we could take on a Blood Witch? I'm not too sure. What do you think? Do you think we'd get?
How big were the
shit
bounties
on?
again?
The Blood Witch bounty. Let me actually check my notes. This is not DM code check my
I
notes.
don't
This is
believe you.
actually checking my notes.
I do not believe you.
It can be both.
I do have these written down. The Blood Witch bounty was 1,000 gold pieces. And the Oni bounty, which was 4 Onis, was 3,000.
Do you think we could take on the Blood Witch?
Oh, wait, sorry, what were the Onis? I wasn't paying. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just
The 4 Onis were 3,000.
3,000 each,
that's
right?
a lot.
3,000 total.
Oh.
Do you think we could take on the Blood Witch?
I mean, a blood
I'm
witch.
asking
Oh.
the
You're asking Arkham?
Yeah, I'm asking Arkham.
Let me just check the CR of a Blood Witch. Blood Witch. Let me just compare it with the total party level or average party level,
Without
which is level
Casey.
5. It'd be
What's it gonna be?
it's about medium difficulty, I'd say.
Do you guys want to take on the Blood Witch today? I do feel quite bad for Casey because I think he might be
honestly,
absent, right? Or I mean,
Yeah.
are you gonna take over from him?
I will NPC him while he is not here.
Okay.
honestly,
You want to
with
go ask Hanukkah?
well, we could ask Panicker, but I'm I know I had just woken up and wasn't really paying that much attention, but I was quite concerned about Kieran being randomly attacked.
That
That
is true.
was
Maybe we should
inexperience.
Research? Is it
like
research? I didn't hear you.
maybe we should try to look more into that group.
We could do that.
Alright.
We've had a long rest in
Yes,
between sessions, haven't we?
Yes, you guys ended last session with a long rest. It is a new day.
Got it. But if you want to try to find this blood witch, then we can put it to a vote or something.
KC is fine with either one.
I don't know. The Blood Witch sounds dope. So I'd rather do that one. But if we're gonna go to the one, the organization, I'd still be down.
The last time you thought something sounded dope, we had to stop you before you killed yourself by trying to fight Scarsnick.
That was funny. Anyways,
Arkham just chimes in. Luckily, that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Yeah, as you can see, the bounty is no longer on the board.
keyword shouldn't be.
Quick question.
It won't be.
Is there like a finder's information fee attached to that bounty somewhere? Some extra gold lying around?
Unfortunately
You
not.
guys just want to go around begging.
Yeah.
We're gonna get like 3 copper, but it's like copper's copper.
Money is money.
If you had provided information like the location of his phylactery, there would have been a reward for that, but all that was provided was a sighting. The guildmasters that went to go kill him did the rest of it.
And they got his phylactery too?
They did, yes. Remember, it hasn't actually been fully. It has not actually been destroyed yet. I believe it's currently in Niv's possession to do with as he wishes.
Ah,
Oh, good luck.
so that lich is screwed.
Yes. Logan.
What did Logan do?
Did you not look at Roll20?
No, I'm not paying attention.
I just realized I'm not in the Roll20.
Oh my gosh.
I was wondering if I should send you a message, but I didn't want you to react on screen.
Look, I got a little distracted, alright?
You know what? Let's head back to the guild hall, and see what other people are doing today, and work around that.
Alright. So, seeing what
And then
other
the Cantus like
people-
turns around and starts walking away.
seeing what other people are doing.
Yep.
Most of them are chilling like they normally do. Let's see. None of them currently have anything planned today.
Boo. I was hoping someone had a plan.
Imagine having a plan.
Okay, well. Hmm. Yeah, I think
most of them are just chilling.
Yeah, I think Discension is just gonna be like, well, uh, Kieran, where
Mhm.
did you attack last night?
Over around the library.
You're about like halfway from the library back to the guild hall.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
Alright.
And then for the next 10 minutes, I'm going to, how far is the walk from the guild hall to the library?
It's pretty much across the 10th district.
Oh, so it's like longer than 10 minutes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What happens if I run it?
It would still be longer than 10 minutes.
What if he uses the unlimited power of, isn't he Mark of Passage?
That's like an
Yes.
extra 5. Actually, 5 feet every 6 seconds adds up. That's what?
Yes, it
30
would
extra
still
feet a
take a
minute?
couple hours to get across the city.
Fair enough. Okay. Scrap that. I'm just gonna go to the library and retrace Kieran's steps.
Alright. Is anyone going with him?
I'll go.
Alright.
Yeah, and actually when I get to the library, that's when I do the cast.
Alright. Casey will also go with you.
Sweet. Shield. I didn't
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
have
do
the healer and the better healer. I'll leave it
I
up to
didn't
you to decide which is which.
I know. I know where my proclivities lie. It's not in healing.
You know in your heart of hearts which one is which.
Yes. Yes I do. But I don't hear complaints when guiding bolt and command works, so
Yeah.
You know, you have a point.
So, you guys go off to the library. I'll just pull up the 10th district map. I forgot there was tokens still on the map. Yep. So, the library is let's see. I believe it is over there by the university, so over there by 13 in precinct 5.
Hi ho, it's off to the library we go.
you know, we're the only people who would call it okay. It's called biblioteca or bibliotech everywhere else in the world. But thanks to England, we and they call it library. And I'm so
Yes.
annoyed.
And then there's German with hospital.
don't please let me be ignorant of this.
Explain.
No, but German's a really cool language because you can just
It
build
is.
words.
So every hospital in every language sounds roughly the same. And then there's German, which is Krankenhaus.
Have I been muted this entire time?
Yes.
You might have
Maybe.
been.
Fuck! I said it Krankenhaus and Krankenwagen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
German's weird.
When did I mute?
Well,
I
not
mean,
sure.
hey, never forget anti-baby pillin'.
Was I not muted when I said I am going to go to make sure they do not fuck up?
you were muted.
You're
were
muted.
now.
You were muted.
Well, I said that when you asked who else is going.
Cool, Panic
Alright.
is with us.
So you're able to
Straight,
get
I
to the
wanna come along?
library without any issue.
Oh.
I'm gonna go read a book in the library.
Yeah, at the library. Because we've already tried to look up stuff about this group, right?
I believe so. You weren't able to find out anything because either they had been completely secret before then, for a while, or they are a brand new group. There's not much about them, if anything.
Much.
There's really not anything.
Okay. Then I would want to virtually cast Detect Magic, since that's the only way I can do it, really. And
Alright.
and I just want to investigate to see if there's like some sort of magical tracking in the area on here. And
You don't detect any magic.
okay, well, they're physically watching us, or you at least.
It might not just be him.
It
I
might not
watched
just be
him.
constant.
Well, if it wasn't, I can see how it would be constant.
Maybe we should go with the plan that I came up with the other
Uh,
day.
Did Strader go with them?
Did he come with us?
That's a good question.
Because I don't remember him saying so.
Kevin, you're muted.
I think he's non-existent.
I think he's dead.
I mean, at least now we don't have to talk to him.
Hey, what do we say?
Hey, we didn't say anything of
We
the
didn't
sort.
say the thing. I just said that now at least we don't have to talk to him.
Ooh, hey, I,
Oh
I
no,
get to pull out the
he's
magic
unmuted.
die.
He's gonna. Oh no, he's unmuted.
Strader, did you go with
Terrifying.
the others to the library?
Yes.
Alright.
No.
Picture
This-
books.
This means I get to pull out the magic die.
What?
The
No, I
magic
don't.
die?
What? Huh?
Because all 5 of you are there. I get to pull out the magic die.
No,
You know-
no, you
Do I
shut
still
up,
get to read
Jeremy.
picture books?
Yes.
Merc, do you know what magic die he's talking about?
The D5.
No. Kill it. Destroy it. Cast it into the fire.
Hey, Discentus. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw real quick.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
That's 25, y'all.
Nothing appears to happen.
Do I notice anything? Like,
You do not. You're not
What's
even.
a thing?
You as a character aren't even aware that you know,
Made
that
the
anything
save.
happened.
downsides of having a steel trap, you don't know when it gets rattled.
So am I reading picture books to Kevin?
No.
Yes.
Straight is reading.
I'm reading the pictures
See,
to him.
upon that,
No.
not working.
Straight is reading picture
Strader,
books.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yay. The fuck did I just roll? Oh, no, that was
He literally said
entirely
yes
delayed.
to my question.
Oh.
Woo!
Alright, nothing happens.
Woo!
This is fearful.
Yes.
I think 16 is good.
I mean, nothing happened, so.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been bad. It could have been good.
I might have AIDS, I might not.
Alright. KC will make a wisdom saving throw.
Good luck, Casey.
And, that's a 5 total. Discentus, you notice a... you can't see its aura, but you notice a... presence of divination magic suddenly appear.
On Casey.
Near Casey. It's kind of floating, and you can kind of sense roughly where it is. It's kind of floating in the air near him.
I immediately, signal for everyone to, move away from Casey.
Alright, you all start to move away from him. And Casey's just kind of looking there confused. What?
Yeah.
Why are you backing away?
Just
I
It's
do kind of
going-
like the thing.
It's going. Okay. I will tell you in about 5 minutes. You're not going to be harmed. Nothing will hurt you. But I just can't tell you right now.
Okay.
Vaguely threatening.
I'm not threatening you. I promise.
That is.
Ominous.
Yeah.
And then I pull everyone else aside, and it's like, Casey's being watched.
By whomst?
Well, I don't quite know. It's divination magic. Yeah, can't you smell the sulfur?
Now that you mention it, it does smell like someone farted.
Does Sending have that sulfur smell? I don't know if Sending
It
actually
is.
has.
I think fart is sulfur, right? Anyways, not the point.
Not Sending. It's correct.
Yeah, also, what's that thing behind?
Hmm?
Nothing. So how is he like? Does he have like divination aids or something? What?
No.
Kevin, you're making this really difficult.
I know,
It's-
I know, I am.
It's like an orb. Okay.
Orb?
It's
Can I see it?
higher level magic
I
that
can.
allows you to actually watch something or hear it as if you're actually there. It's something that you technically study in university, but you don't really cast it until you're out because I don't know why. That's actually really bad curriculum.
Can we just like cast like dispel magic or something?
None
I
of.
don't.
Let's see. Do any of you have dispel magic?
No.
Nope.
No.
I think the
Call
only
it
person here that could have it would be Strader,
Can
because he's the only person here that has actual 3rd level spells.
I can.
Wow, call
Into
out
my
those.
spell list.
Because,
Alright,
someone multi-classed into wizard.
Yeah. I wonder. You wouldn't know who that is, right?
Mm.
I
Anyways.
only kid.
But like, if we have someone with the spell magic walk on over here, is it theoretically possible they could just boop?
I mean, dispel
Yeah.
magic is a range of 60 feet.
Oh.
So that
They don't even
they...
have to be him.
Can someone like go to the place called? I think Eve. Eve's or who else is a spell caster?
Oh, I know
Hey,
exactly.
Jeremy, can
You're
I-
A
talking
lot
about,
of them.
Hey,
I know,
Jeremy,
but,
can I
like,
roll Arcana to try and figure out the duration of a scrying?
Roll me an Arcana check, yeah.
You're talking about Alicia, I think.
Eve, Alicia, Naza, Lumon.
But like in my head, Alicia is most likely to have dispel magic.
So you can't see it because I forgot to turn my extensions back on.
I can see
But it was
You
an
got an
8.
8.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. You have no idea.
Darn. Let me turn on my Beyond 20 again.
Can I try? I see.
Sure.
You
All right.
can.
You you personally, I'll say you've used the spells through scrolls before in some of your assignments.
Mm-hmm.
You would know that it is concentration and lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. I wasn't off with that 5-minute guess.
I'm just gonna stay away from Casey for a bit.
I'm going to
Just
continue
until
reading.
this dentist says it's fine.
I will continue reading picture books to Strader, even though they have no words.
Can I? Yeah. Okay.
This is pretty fun.
I don't know if this would count as Arcana investigation, perception. Is there some way that, like, with detect magic, I can, like, figure out the general direction of the spell?
You can sense with detect magic the general area of where it is. You cannot
but, I can't.
pinpoint it precisely because you cannot see its aura because it is invisible. But you
Oh,
can
if he
sense
can
where
tell
it
the
is.
general area, then
But, like, can I tell the general direction from where it was casted?
Not with detect magic, no.
Got it.
You just sense a little orb of divination. Nothing else. And I mean, scrying has a range of the plane, so they could be anywhere.
Yeah, that's what makes it difficult. My second thought was to try to cast command through it, but I don't think that works. I don't think they can hear me. Uh, well, while we're here, while Casey is babysitting his little scry thing, I'm gonna pull Kieran like outside to like where he left him.
I want to go read a book on dragons.
Yeah.
All
Can
right.
I look for books on dragons?
Easily, yeah.
All right, I look. Do I find one?
Yeah. Dragons
Oh,
are a popular topic in general. They're
Ooh.
fascinating creatures.
Yeah, I read the book.
Yep.
But are they fantastic beasts?
Don't.
So the
Don't.
information from the book you get, you're actually looking at it, and you can tell based off of illustrations of maps and stuff that this is not a book from Ravnica. Actually, this is from some other plane that a planeswalker brought.
Oh.
And it's talking about there's the 5 chromatic dragon types: red, blue, white, black, and green. And there's the 5 metallic: gold, silver, copper, bronze, and brass. As well as, though they have not been seen in a long time, they've been they're starting to become more well known more recently, is the 5 gemstone dragons.
Oh yeah, those guys. They exist now.
Being amethyst, emerald, sapphire, topaz, and let's see, what was the last one?
Onyx.
I think so, yeah.
Diamond. I'm just throwing out gems.
Yeah,
Obsidian.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You said topaz. Pearl.
it might have actually been obsidian.
Was it? Wait. It's amethyst, crystal, emerald, sapphire, and
Crystal.
topaz.
It's just crystal.
Crystal.
That's right.
Just okay. Cool. Now I know weaknesses against dragons. Anyways.
But yeah, while he's reading that book, I want to take Hyun out to like where the general area where he left the library.
Just main entrance.
I
Yeah.
wish I was an amethyst dragon.
Hyun, look around. Let's look around and let's look for places that are hard to spot, but would give great vantage points.
Alright. Give me a perception check, both of you.
Because if they followed you here, they had to follow you leaving.
Oh,
That
you're
is
onto something.
true. You said perception check?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to bolster this.
Alright.
Let's see, what is... Yeah, definitely gonna bolster that.
I was gonna say, good thing you're bolstering it.
Alright, me and Discentus both have a 16.
You do find... You each find, like, 1 or 2 places that, someone might be able to get a vantage point like that.
Is there anything left over in those places, or is it like completely clean?
Do you go to them?
I
That's a
stealth
good
to one
question.
of them.
Alright, give me a stealth check.
The power of bolster go burr. Let's see, there we are. Stealth.
I'll stealth to the other one.
Alright, that's a 16 stealth.
And a 19 stealth. Let's see. Herein, you do not find anything at the one you are at.
Oh, wait, I forgot to mention another thing. Before leaving, I do a Psychic Whispers with Discentus.
Alright.
Oh, great.
You find nothing at the one you are at. Herein.
Alright, Discentus, you hear in your head just, So there's nothing over here.
The one at Discentus's. Discentus, you are very stealthy. And as you approach, you're a bit of a distance, and you can kind of just see into that area. You see there are 4 people standing in there.
You hear in your head, well, there are a lot over here.
There is, so the 4 people, one of them is wearing splint armor. 2 of them, let's see, one is unarmored, one is wearing leather, and one is wearing robes, and they are kind of sitting lotus position, appearing to meditate in some way.
Can I do a perception check to see, like, if there's anything being passed from person to person, any item in the area?
Give me the perception check.
I sneakily go to Discentus.
Alright, give me another stealth check, Kieran.
Alright. Hee bolster.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one.
Alright, that's a 19.
19 for the same place. Kieran.
So you are able to get there undetected,
Alright.
as far as you're aware, at least. And you see the same 4 people. Discentus, with your perception check, you don't notice anything being passed between them, but you do notice one thing in common with all of them. They are all wearing a set of bracers. Very familiar bracers.
Their hands off immediately.
They're part of it. Bracers.
And you can also see the one wearing robes as they're sitting there, eyes closed. You can it looks like, their eyes are moving rapidly under their eyelids.
Yeah. And there's our there's our little stalker.
If he's focusing on that spell, we might be able to take out the others while he's still focused on that.
That is true, because he can't see anything right now.
How far away are they, Jeremy?
They're about you're about 30 feet away from them. Kind of around a corner as well.
Mm-hmm. Which one is closest to the caster?
That would be the completely unarmored one, who seems to also be keeping a watch out for people nearing them.
Well, should we just pop in, kill them all, and cut off the one dude's arms?
Well, here's my thought process. I toss in a small guiding bolt. You hit someone else. Maybe a sleep goes off. Who knows?
Alright.
Guiding bolt that one. I point to the one that's closest to the person because that one could possibly just interrupt the person. I don't know.
That is true. I like your thinking. Should I do it now?
I'll give you a countdown. I count down 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
And
I'll say, hey, remember you don't need to aim.
Oh, whenever the countdown happens, immediately after the guiding bolt is fired, I would like to fade into shadows, appear next to the people, and I summon 2 dire shroomish.
Okay, wait, we need to do this one at a time. I'm gonna go ahead and cast my guiding bolt. It's gonna be second.
So
First level.
I would say how it would work for this is you get an action to do instead of like a full turn. Basically, you're holding your action, waiting for him to do something. So you'd only get your action in this case. Is how I'll rule it.
Okay, but I'm still like fine casting guiding bolt, right? Yeah, I'm good casting.
All right, you're casting it at the one closest to the mage.
Yeah, and not the mage directly.
All right. So that will hit the one on the mage. I'm actually going to need to edit this encounter ever so slightly because it's only the two of you.
We jumped them.
So I just need to take Strader, Panicker, and Casey off of the encounter.
Oh, I forgot that. They were so busy reading.
I was reading picture books that don't have words to Strader. I was not
Picture
very
books
busy.
have words.
Well, I said ones that
Lies.
didn't have words. Have you never seen a picture book that has no words?
And I will need you all, or I will need both of you to roll me initiative.
Do we have map?
Not full mapped out area.
Shame. That's a 19 initiative.
Oh, I looked at your initiative and I was like, wow, I'm doing really good right now. And then I looked up.
And then he looked up a small bit. Jeez, Kieran, what's up with these 19s that you guys are getting?
Magic.
It would have been funny if you both got a 19.
I was about to ask, is it
I need
physically
to
possible? But
reload
yeah,
my.
it is. It is.
I need to reload my roll 20 real quick. But I'll put your initiatives in. So 19 and 10. Let's see, that one got a 20.
I just realized we actually have viewers.
7.
Hey,
Yes.
viewers. What's up?
5.
I'm definitely not gonna go try and convince one of my just many Twitch people that I follow. I'm definitely not gonna go try and convince them to raid us.
Well, I'm gonna go get another thing to drink. I already ran out of this.
By the way, Jeremy, did the guy survive the initial guiding bolt?
Yes, he did.
I spawn. I will just say, whenever I teleport in and all that, I spawn my dire shroomish adjacent to him.
Alright. I just need to drop your tokens in real quick. Preferably actually drop them into the token layer, not the map layer.
I just realized I don't actually have access to the tokens in Roll20.
I might have to fix that then.
Possibly.
Mayhaps.
So how's combat?
It's combat.
Hasn't started yet, but I am on the edge of my seat.
And get one more token to bring. One more enemy token to bring in.
Oh, also Jeremy.
And
Uh,
you do notice
I-
this is not a super big area as well.
the Bashers didn't update their stat block.
Yeah, I'll fix that later. Characters. So Hiran, you're in there, and Discension, you're in there.
I just kind of rise up from the dude's shadows, pop 2 dire shroomish down.
I'm obvious because large streak of golden light. Oh, it's not big at all.
No, it is not. So the one you hit, Discension, took 16 damage.
Let's see,
That's
which
this
dude is
guy, I
that?
assume.
That is that one. The one closest. That is the mage there.
I warp to this spot and pop one here and here.
All right. Let me grab those tokens for you. Dire Shroomishes?
Yep.
There?
Yep.
All right.
And they're both going to make bite attacks on the dude trademark.
Which one?
The first Shroomish is going to attack this guy because Guiding Bolt. Let's see, roll that. That's an 18 to hit for... Actually, wait, I forgot to roll that at advantage.
Yeah, see, you can get a 20. Oh.
18. 18 will hit though.
Alright, so
For
6 piercing.
6 damage.
Is he still up?
He is still up.
The other one will bite him.
I thought that was an extra 24 minutes. I
24
was super excited.
5. So the 20 hits, and the dude turns to dust as the bracers flare.
Alright. Now I'm guessing we give you... Actually, wait, no,
Now-
we already rolled our initiative. Surprise round, yay.
It's the dude up there with the mask's turn. He's going to rush up to here and shake the mage a bit. And you see immediately the mage opens his eyes. I do need to roll something real quick. Okay. That was not his action. His action will be...
Question. Help action. Would that count as the help action?
No, it was a free action to just gently shake his ally.
Boo, okay.
I feel like
He
things
could've-
like that should provoke.
he could've-
Since he's...
Thing is, he could have just as easily just, I guess, shouting at him wouldn't have worked in this case, but, you know, he could have, it was such a slight thing that he could easily do it with one hand and attack with the other. Which he does.
Oh.
Hiran. He will miss you with a 7. And that takes us to your turn, Hiran.
I smile, I bonus action aim, And he.
Which one
There's a
was that against?
23 hit.
Which one?
That was against the dude who just attempted to attack me.
Yeah, that hits easily. You see, he's wearing simple leather armor.
All right. Sadly, actually, wait, no, I do get sneak attack because I had advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
Would your shroomish also
And
count?
you have 2 allies nearby.
Oh right, yeah, those are. I've been playing a lot of Pathfinder recently. 10 psychic.
His bracers flare and he dies.
All right. The top shroomish.
Logan, you don't understand how. Actually, you probably exactly understand how perfect that is in this case.
I know, that's why I did it.
That's so funny.
I spent the entire time that he killed the first one to write that perfectly.
What
So
was that one against?
That was the top shroomish against that.
Well, so it hits with a crit.
That's so funny.
So that's
My timing.
14 pierce.
14 damage. Dude looks fine.
All right. And then, unfortunately, the mage is already awake. However, can I try and have my dire shroomish bite at the dude's arm?
You could possibly.
I would like
It might increase
to
the
attempt.
DC. It might increase the AC just a little bit because you're going for a specific body part.
Yes, I would like to try and bite at his arm to try and get rid of bracer things.
All right. Roll to hit.
I would like my shroomish to bonus action aim.
Well, actually, the Shroomish missed as there is a pulse of magic from the mage, and your Shroomish rolled a 6 on the die.
The shroomish are out here.
Divination
Language.
wizard. I haven't even made the attack yet. But yeah.
Yeah, because
Divination
the ability
wizard
says before the roll. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It says before the roll.
Yes.
Terrifying.
I flip the divination wizard off.
All right.
End turn.
That takes us to Discentus. Oh, I forgot to delete that guy's token because that guy's dead.
We went from
Discentus.
19 to 10.
Yeah.
Oh hey.
Wow.
Oh hey, Discentus, I just realized something.
The only thing that rolled higher than either of you guys is dead.
Oh, cool.
Which was the masked guy there. Because he rolled a 19 on the die.
Oof.
Well, I am going to, seeing the divination wizard do divination wizard things. I'll take it out of the guy's hands and cast magic missile at 3rd level.
All right.
So I'm gonna send 3 darts to the mage, 2 darts to his friend. So that's 12 damage to mage, 8 damage to friend.
All right. Both still look fairly fine. Veteran look, or you know now it's a veteran. It looks slightly worse.
Yeah, I just like diversifying damage.
Because he's now been hit by 2 things as well.
Mm-hmm. And then, I will shift along this way. Just to stay out of mage's line of sight.
Also the mushroom, though it's a large Hey, though it's a medium-sized token, medium and small creatures have the same size token. It's a small creature.
Yeah, like I don't want to be directly line of sight. I want something between us.
Yeah, but he can
And this
easily see you.
Yeah, and this mushroom is in between us at least.
Let's see. That guy's dead, so it's his turn. He's going to cast a spell.
Which one, man?
Oh, and there's no saving throw to prevent the spell. Oh, right. He targets Huron with it. Huron, you suddenly find yourself in an entirely different place. Stones surrounding you in a maze-like formation.
Oh no, he's in Jamaica.
As he cast maze on you.
Descantus, may I please say it?
No.
Well then. Man, that is kind of evil that it has no save.
Yep.
Oh no, he's in Jamaica.
Save?
Yeah, there's no save against it. I'm just gonna.
Yep.
You just stuck there?
His token is still staring directly at Descantus.
It's
Let's
okay.
see. That was his action. Does he have any bonus action cantrips? The answer is no. So, that is his turn. This guy is going to I need to look at the wording of an ability now. Because I don't think I worded it so that something like this would actually prevent it. So Huron, go ahead and roll an attack of opportunity against the guy as he's moving out of the range of the dire shroomish.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because he runs up, he moves up to Descentus. It misses.
The dire shimmer should have had a friend for life.
He runs up and does a wielding his longsword in both hands. Attacks Descentus.
Catch it.
And he gets that's a 22 to hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
Let's see, that will be 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he attacks again. That will miss with a 9 though.
Okay, that's nice.
Alright, that guy's dead. Huron, it's your turn. If you want to try to escape, I need you to make me an intelligence check.
I don't think that's gonna cut it.
You continue to be lost in the maze.
Alright, Dire Shroomish is gonna bite at dude.
Alright.
At the veteran. Another 8 to attack.
That will miss.
Other Dire Shroomish is going to shoot the veteran. With an 11.
An 11 will also miss. As you would have seen before, he is wearing splint armor.
Shame. End turn.
Cut his arms
Skentus.
off. Give me that armor.
Okay, it's me again?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to reach out and do a shocking grasp.
Alright. You have advantage because he is wearing metal armor.
Yeah, let's go!
Do it.
Oh.
So you still
I got
missed.
a 7 and a 9. So it's a miss. And after doing that, you know what? This has been fun, but stop following us. And I will Misty Step 30 feet, like, into the library.
Also, the library is more than 30 feet away.
Okay, what's 30 feet away that I could, like, Misty Step behind?
You would, like, Misty Step, like, out into the hall, kind of where you guys entered in from.
Yeah. And I run the rest of the way.
Alright.
So I'm getting out 30, I'm getting out 75,
Let me
65
just
feet.
check something real quick. Alright, you're fine. You're lucky. The mage doesn't have counterspell.
So is he now in the library?
No, he's out in. He's, let's see, like,
I am booking it.
he's just gone. If assuming you took the dash action, you just
I
went.
can't. I cast a spell. I'm going 65 feet.
Misty
total.
Step is a bonus action,
Yeah.
so you can take the dash action.
I casted
Shocking grasp.
Shocking Grasp.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Like, basically, I am here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Mage's turn. Let's see, you've gone 65 feet. Hiran, you suddenly reappear back where you were. As he's no longer concentrating on that spell. But you do see, in the middle of the floor, there's a small, glowing orb. Just sitting there.
Why are we fighting an 8th level spellcaster?
I didn't know he was 8th level.
And I was expecting you guys to encounter them with the full party.
I thought we would just jump in and out. I was gonna sleep someone.
Now, whose turn is it?
Yours.
Let's see, he just did his turn. So it's the veteran's turn. He's going to run up to you.
Hole.
And he is going to attack you with his longsword. Twice.
Stab him before he stabs you.
16?
That'll hit.
5 slashing.
Alright.
Second attack. That's a 12.
That'll miss.
Alright. So both of his attacks missed. It is now your turn.
Fucking. I need to look at something real quick. Alright, I already used that. Yada yada. Fucking already used that. Aha! So first of all, I disengage.
Alright.
And then I am going to dash.
Alright. As you move, the mage ends concentration.
Alright. And then my Shroomishes attack.
I need you to make a dex save. As you begin to move.
That's a warcaster thing.
I need to look
No,
at the
he
wording
ended
of an ability.
concentration on a spell. Which caused the delayed blast fireball to detonate.
I need to look at the wording of something real quick.
When the spell ends, either because your concentration is broken or because you decide to end it, it explodes, and you can end concentration at any time.
That's
So
a
it was
metal
right
thing for
here?
like hostage negotiation, blackmailing. You take me down, we all go down.
Damn it. Alright. I make a dex saving throw.
Your deck saves are good.
I fail the dex save.
I said that before I clicked over to the Roll20 to see it.
You jinxed him.
Oh boy.
He hit the button before I said it.
I just
No, I did click it after.
let me just look at. Okay.
We've made a mistake.
I would have expected you to at least grab another rogue. Like the one that has more health than both of you.
Kieran, I will just say, you are not down as you take 35 fire damage.
Alright. My shroomishes die.
Yes, because let's see, the mage will.
No, I mean, where is Huron? Because if he is down,
No, I
he is
would
not
not
down.
be
He has 1 hit point left.
He's like,
oh,
Also, don't
Uh,
they take damage as well?
Yes, they will. I need to roll their dex saves.
watch
The
them both
veteran
die.
will pass, and the the mage fails his own dex save.
Did the mage just
Yeah.
kill himself?
No, not nearly.
Yeah, that is a very
How?
high level enemy.
Even so, I thought mages only could
He
die
is
from
definitely
1d4
past
of damage.
bloody though. Let's see, 30, 17 damage.
yeah. This is
They're
also
both looking decent. They're both looking past bloody though. From that.
okay. That's good.
That's all I can do for my turn.
All right.
This was all fun and games until that maze came out.
That will take us to Discentus.
Yeah. Discentus is gonna cast a 3rd level healing word on Huron.
He actually heals somebody?
Because he's the only healer there.
Dire situations.
Impossible.
All right.
Brand,
And
no,
then,
don't accept
then
his
he's-
heal.
and then he's gonna dash 70 feet.
Brand,
All right.
you don't know what you've done by accepting that heal.
Look, I had
Divine-
1 hit point left.
The
Now
diviner's
he's
turn.
going
What did
to
I learn,
go for
chat?
flare attacks.
I don't know what I learned.
Never underestimate mages? Eh, hey, stream can still see that.
I'm aware.
I
Four.
do need to get rid of the tokens for the shroomishes. So let's see, the diviner's turn. He is going to, because you see there is like a window there on the upper, like on, like that kind of, top of the map side of it. He's going to run over, and he jumps out the window.
I am very lucky he didn't cast a ranged spell on me.
He jumps out the window.
Does he die from 1d4 fall damage?
No, because he casts Featherfall as well.
Was the window open?
It wasn't like a window, it was kind of like a they're kind of in like an open balcony area, I guess. The veteran's turn. He will kind of not jump out the window fully, but he kind of, climbs out over and kind of starts to drop a bit. As he kind of just starts climbing down.
Oh, it's like okay. It's like when you're like going off of a roof, you hang off the edge for a bit before.
Yeah. He kind of hangs off a bit and then drops.
Yeah. I just realized that's something that only someone who climbs a lot of stuff would know. What does that say about my life?
You climb.
And unless you want to go after them, that is the end of combat.
Actually, I do have one more action before the end of
Here-
combat.
Actually, before you do anything else, here, and I need you to roll me a D100.
I don't like that.
Hmm.
All right, nothing happens.
Yeah, I do have one thing that I would like to do as they're getting away. Bonus action dash.
All right. To where?
Just because I really don't like these people. And
Where
I'm
are
a
you dashing
suicidal
to?
I'm going to dash over here.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
I'm going to just peek over the window. And just, fucking yeet a psychic blade at them.
A psychic blade for
So-
you, a psychic blade for you.
You have seen that. What's the
Actually,
range
no,
on your
not a
psychic blades?
Not a psychic blade, actually. I have Eldritch Blast.
So you can hit the mage then, as he has just barely landed. All you see of where the veteran would have landed is a pile of dust.
Oh,
He went splat.
Oh my god.
No,
poor guy.
as you might remember, Niv mentioned another function of
They
them.
can say it.
They can trigger them at will, or when they want.
But why? Why would they do that?
Because they don't want to be captured.
Why run away? Why not chase after them and then throw shit at them and then kill themselves?
The 21 to hit the mage.
A 21 will hit the mage.
That's 2 force damage.
His falling
Alright.
feather leaf just
And
got a
then-
little rougher.
That's a 12.
12 will miss as it pings off of a little shimmering field that kind of coats its body.
Mage armor.
And the mage starts to run away.
Hurry.
Is he still in 120 feet?
Yeah.
I bonus action aim.
This is so funny.
Let me look at
Look.
the wording for aim real quick.
It'll only apply to the first attack. It won't apply to the entire one.
Well, I need to look at a different thing about aim.
Does it work for spells?
That's what I'm looking at.
Just the next attack roll.
Steady aim. Yeah, it totally works with spells.
Yep, I thought that we did this already, Jeremy.
I couldn't remember. So, roll to hit then, at advantage. Roll your 2d10.
7.
That's awful.
7.
Yeah.
Ah, suckers.
And then does a 16.
Your second attack will also hit.
For 10.
He thinks he's getting super far away and then just Eldritch
You
Blast.
can tell, it's difficult to tell, but they are hanging on by a thread.
I would like to have a very satisfied look as I'm expecting them to just dust.
And they continue running.
I think you know my next question.
Hmm.
Are they in 120-foot range?
No.
All
They're
right.
just outside of it.
I aim with my short bow.
All right.
Let's see. So it has range increments of 80 and 320.
All right, so you'll be attacking at normal then, because they are at long range for that.
All right.
It just barely makes it through their mage armor.
Oh my god.
How do you want to kill them?
Just goes through the back of the neck, coming out the front, and then
All
just
right.
dust.
Yep. So you carefully aim your short bow. As you release the string, the arrow flies through the air, the just over 120 feet to them, sticks right into the back of their neck, explodes out the front as they collapse to the ground, already dust by the time they hit.
Done.
Almost lost my cool there.
And now we are out of combat.
I just casually walk back to Discentus.
And I will be back in a slight moment.
I'll
Thank you
also
so
be
much.
back real quick. Oh, just cleaning up some business. I need to go get a broom.
And, like, if this was a TV show, Kieran's probably still walking past and Discuss is just like looking at him with shock in his eyes or whatever.
Yeah.
What is that? Okay, chat. So y'all know Logan and Panicker the picture of posted the picture of the Grinch.
Aaron.
All right, I'm back.
Sweet. But yeah, we're walking back to the library.
All right. Pretty easy walk back. You weren't too far away.
Let me go ahead and give another heal to Kieran. There you go, another 5 points.
Rand, don't accept his healing. He's going to start taxing you.
Rand doesn't have a choice.
Run
He now has
away.
12 health.
Cover your ears and start screaming la 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 la. Well, actually, I think Rand said he would be right back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I expected you guys to have your entire party when you fought them.
We didn't think that they'd be so strong, but we still won. So you know.
I mean, you knew it was because of scrying. You could have been able to know that the mage could cast at least 5th level spells.
Did I mention it's been a crazy month for Discentus? Wait, do I have dust on me? If I walk into the library, is it like notice?
You don't have a whole bunch of dust on you.
Am I noticeably like I just fought?
A little bit, yeah.
Cool. I walk into the library and
Because you are
tap.
injured still.
I tap someone on the shoulder.
I have potato chips.
You
Hey,
also
Fran.
have 12 health. 12
Brand,
more health.
hurry, cover your ears and start screaming la 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 la. He's using words to heal you.
It literally doesn't matter. Nothing about, if I remember right, nothing about healing word says that they have to be willing, so. Or have to hear
That's
it.
so metal.
They have to be willing? Hurry, stop being
No,
willing to be
nothing
healed.
about it says that they have to be
Oh,
willing.
I misheard.
That's the thing
Anyway,
about
I have
most
an idea
healing
for
spells.
big bad evil guy.
Hurry, start stabbing yourself back to 12.
What starts healing the enemy?
No, I'm not gonna give away all my secrets.
Wait.
Just remember,
Brand?
you can use Revivify for torture.
Look,
Because nothing
Kieran.
about Revivify is the only resurrection spell that does
He's
not
back.
say that the soul has to be willing.
He's back, Grand.
So you can force people back to life if you torture them too much.
Oh my god, the
Jeremy.
return of Heron O!
Jeremy, put the stream on here to discount this.
Yeah, but
No, in
He's
fact, I'm actually
back.
going to move it back to 10th District.
yeah, but whenever I walk into the library, I'm gonna tap someone in our party on the shoulder. Whoever wants to look up and answer.
Are you okay?
I mean, according to Heron, we're better than the others, so
I need a broom.
Oh.
yeah.
I see.
Though he has
Four of
been
them.
healed a decent amount from it, Kieran's looking a little bit crispy. He's got a few burn marks and stuff.
Kieran, you might need some new. You might need to put those through the wash. And
I
maybe.
kind of shake off my cloak a bit.
I tried my best to heal it.
I look Diskentis in the eyes. You actually healed somebody?
Just
That
because
is
I
both in
don't always
character joke
cast
and
heal.
out of character.
Wait, what'd you say?
That is both an in character and out of character joke that we can make.
I know, isn't it so strange?
Well,
Heron just kind of looks at you puzzled. What is this in and out of character you speak of?
He has a point.
That's the point. Oh, but yeah, we jumped them this time.
Oh.
Went
They had
loads
an
better.
8th level spellcaster.
Oh no.
Well, not an 8th level spellcaster. A spellcaster who could cast 8th level spells. It's a difference.
That's
I
why
mean,
you're extra crispy.
You would, in character, you would probably refer to it as an 8th level spellcaster. Because you don't know what character levels are, but you know what spell levels are.
That is true. Ooh. See, that's why I don't like when characters talk about game mechanics in.
Wait, why
Whoa.
didn't you guys
Feels
bring
weird.
one of us with you on jumping the enemy?
We didn't
think they would be
realize
that
they were.
strong.
Yes, we didn't think that on a scale of 1 to
Them almost
30,
killed
they
this
would be an 8.
sentence one time. With one attack. And it was this hand crossbow as I pull up the crossbow.
Man, I wasn't expecting the enemy to be an 8 on a scale of 1 to 30. Well, technically, 1/4 to 30.
I think diviners are the lowest CR out of the specialized wizard stat blocks.
Probably.
Possibly enchanter.
Anyway, should we go report this to Niv?
Yes.
Probably.
I would like to approach the tower or the just chamber of the Guild Pact.
All right.
Is there a magic mouth on the tower that says, "Oh, you're approaching me"?
No, there is not.
Shame. That gives me an idea for my setting.
As you enter, you are, of course, given what information you have, are
Mm.
directed straight to Niv.
Hey Niv, I've got a question for you. Are you a dragon?
Let me move you guys. You ask him that?
Did he say that out loud?
No, no, it's a joke. But
If he did,
what
I
kind of
would have
dragon
smacked
is
him in the
Niv?
back of the head.
What kind of dragon is Niv?
Blue red.
He is
A
a red
he is a
dragon.
dragon.
A red dragon, you said?
Yep.
A blue
in your
red.
time reading while they were doing stuff, you would have found a book about Ravnican dragons stating that Niv is the only remaining one, as Niv killed all of the rest of them.
Why?
Jesus.
Why?
I believe, if I remember correctly,
Competition.
they were evil tisms.
Evil dudes.
Evil
So-
and competition.
Niv is the good guy?
He
Hmm.
is.
Or no, Niv is the one who won, so he's the good guy.
Niv is the protagonist.
After all,
He
That's
won.
the
history
story.
belongs to the victors or something like that.
The victor is always the good guy, the good one.
Yeah,
The
anyways.
loser is the evil one.
Niv, I've got a question for Niv.
Said by a
Yeah.
person who threw
What
emeralds.
is it, Strider?
Were all the other dragons that were just like you, like, were they almost as strong as you, like, just as strong as you? Like,
It's
How-
been so long. We were all about similar level of power, if I remember right.
oh,
Insight check.
So
I want
long
to see if
ago.
Niv is. I want to see if Niv is holding back stuff or if he's lying about the. Like, it's been so long ago.
The book Straighter Red stated that it wasn't too long after Niv hatched that he did it.
Jesus,
And he
he
hatched
killed
before
everyone when he was
the
a baby.
original guilds were formed.
Yeah, okay.
He killed everyone
As
as a
he is
baby. What a-
ancient. He is probably the oldest thing in Ravnica.
Look in chat.
Mhm.
That's
At this moment, a familiar dwarf to all of you bursts open the door. Just, hey yo, Papa Zeddy! And at that point, Niv waves a hand and the dwarf turns into a sheep. As
Wait.
Vanius had been the one to storm in.
Wait.
Is there a tiny lizard dude speaking to the sheep now?
No.
Aw.
Look in chat. Somebody called that this was gonna happen.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
both
because
of
they're
them
players
did.
from the original campaign that I'm basing this one from.
Yeah.
And that
Oh.
happened all the time. That's seeing it in chat was why I did it.
There are constants in life. This is one of those.
Niv just kind of face in palm and just, I thought I decreed that no one could say those words. I'm gonna have to renew that, okay.
I just kind of wave at Niv, just like, hi. So you might be
Yes.
noticing I'm a little bit extra crispy.
You are.
the
What
hero.
happened?
Those... What are we calling them? The people that
Rebels.
Rebels?
We don't.
Bitches.
We're currently just calling them the rebels, but we do not know an official name for their group, as they're a secret group and have not said a name.
Well, the pricks have 8th level spellcasters.
Oh dear.
They sent me to a big
That's-
stone place with a sign labeling it Brazil.
They cast maze on you. Knowing that they have such high-level spellcasters is frightening. But definitely, we can work with that information.
If it helps you narrow it down further, that specific one appeared to specialize in divination.
Yeah, they were scrying on Casey before we found them.
It's probably how they knew where you were. My guess is this is... Have you been attacked by one at random at all recently, other than that one?
Yep.
That just looks through here.
My
I got
guess
to
is they
test out my
probably
new
found out where
powers
you
on
were
them.
in the same way.
I got to test my new powers on them.
Well, to be fair, last time this happened, they jumped
New
him.
powers?
Oh yeah. Behold, my ultimate power. I summon 4 bashers.
I don't have the... I have the token made. It's not in Roll20 yet.
I just kind of like outstretch my arms, palms facing upwards. A basher appears on each hand and each shoulder, just kind of doing bunny things.
Curious. I've seen those once before. The other day, one of the Boros soldiers brought it to me from that dungeon that you scouted for me.
I steal one of the bashers.
I am now protecting the other
For you
3
guys
things.
in the game, I will send a picture of what the basher looks like in the Discord, and I'll make sure I get the token uploaded so that everyone on stream can see it as well.
Wait,
Oh, he's
Has a
cute.
very hard nub on its forehead that it can use to
Bash.
Bash.
bash at things.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cute. What's his name?
Well, there's 4 of them.
What
They're all
are their
bashers.
names?
They're all
I think-
bashers. This one is Bash. This is Basher. And this is Bashist. And that one over there is
change out their name.
Bob.
I think you mean there's only 3, as I put the one that I stole under my hat.
One of them can be named Bastard.
I'll be completely honest. I was
I'm gonna
expecting you to
stab
name
you.
one of them Jimothy.
I was tempted.
Jimus.
Alright.
Bastard. Let's see what.
You rat bastard.
No, shut up.
Any.
There's only 3. Definitely not one underneath my hat.
Yeah. The last time they jumped him, I'm hearing. But this time we jumped them.
Bunny.
Banui.
By the way, these are not bunny-sized bunnies. These are, like, smallish dog-sized bunnies, as they are
I'll be
small
right-
Up to my
creatures,
knee?
not
Have to go to the
tiny
bathroom.
creatures.
Hey,
to me?
Jeremy, can I have control over bunnies?
Let's see... I think that's you. Can you
Bunnies.
control them now?
Bunnies.
Okay.
I am carrying this one if they are not this small. I am just carry.
The bunnies
Oh,
are just vibing.
They are just nibbing.
They're kind of like gently bonking against Niv. Like not enough to constitute a headbutt, but just kind of eh.
How amusing. And he just kind of brushes them all away.
Banui.
So, you
He has a
were
guard.
attacked by, or were about to be attacked by a group of them. Said they are capable of at least 8th level magic. It's definitely interesting.
Sure.
I fear for what else they might have in their ranks. I'm gonna need to speak with the Demir, get their network involved in this. Find out what we can. And just how deep they go. Alright, you're all dismissed.
Banui.
And the doors behind you open.
Yeah.
I leave with the bunnies.
Alright.
I leave without a bunny.
So you're leaving after us or
and-
before us? Got it.
Huron, you do
Hmm.
feel a particular bond you have being tightened a bit.
I look back towards Niv.
It's not. You didn't fully break it, but you were getting close.
Mm.
As you were blatantly showing off your ability to summon things only found in that dungeon.
Well, you see, they are bunnies. I like showing people the bunnies.
The Banuis.
Alright. So, back to the guild hall then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You go back to the guild hall.
Let's see, how long did it take us to get to the guild hall?
It's the guild hall was
Down the street.
from
Down the street.
5 minutes at a leisurely walk.
Excellent.
So is it still morning-ish?
Yeah, roughly. Gain late morning, close to afternoon.
Kieran,
Excellent. The hour timer on them hasn't expired yet.
Kieran, we must commit the act.
What are you guys doing?
Join us, Trader, in making pancakes.
Anyway,
I'm already on it.
I'm gonna rest a bit because, well, that fight went.
Jeremy, are you
I got
giggling about what happened with the bunnies by any chance?
No, I'm laughing at the
think
pancakes.
Ah,
Do you think the bashers
I
would
was
like pancakes?
I kind of just look down at the bashers.
They
I
don't look
make
up at you.
bunny-sized
choice.
pancakes.
They blink.
Okay.
They get no choice in the matter. No, we're not gonna sacrifice
Jeremy.
the bunnies.
Jeremy, maneuvering the bunnies into the kitchen is actually a task.
I can understand why with that formation of
Walls.
them.
Now it's just downright impossible.
No, I
Yes,
could probably.
Ash.
Hold on,
Nah,
let me
just
summon.
because of the walls.
I want to see if I could maneuver with that. I'm gonna summon a couple of panickers. Please don't delete them. I want to test this
Just
real quick.
summon them
Naza
like
comes down.
3 wide.
Huron, are you okay?
A little crispy, but otherwise fine.
Okay, yes,
Did
I
you
see
get
what you mean.
attacked again?
Not entirely. This time we attacked them, we just didn't expect them to have a high level spellcaster who knows Delayed Blast, Fireball, and Maze.
Oh dear. Well
Like
then,
that.
next time you go out, would you like to take one of the others with you? Let's see, does Naza?
They got
You know,
beaten up.
is it me or do they have?
I
They have something
personally
for
do not know
hearing,
it, but I
do they
think
not?
either Eve or Alicia knows counter spell.
I didn't hear the first half of that because someone was talking.
I don't personally know it, but I think Eve or Alicia might know counter spell.
Noted.
Is it me or do they have a thing for hearing?
Pancakes.
Well, Strader, you were there, so you were told that they were not scrying on Huron this time. They were scrying on KC.
Oh. Well, they do have a thing
Huron just
for
went with
finding wherever the
Discentus
hell
to
Huron
find
is.
them and fought them.
Huron went to them.
Honestly, Jeremy, do you
Mhm.
know what I should have done that might have made it go some other way?
Brought
My
the other.
one misplay was I attacked the veteran that round I was in the maze. I should have attempted to break the caster's concentration.
Yep.
Yeah.
And here now has the bunny guards. Banui.
Yeah, but like right after that scene, the skeptic walks into the study and is like, oh no, I'm back to getting shit kicked out of me.
You got the shit
What?
kicked out of you by whom? All right, the bad guys.
Pancakes.
Ah, yes, the
That
badman.
too.
But you know
I
what?
give her plate
You
of
won.
pancakes that were
So
made.
We
worth
give
it.
her. We just have like 20 plates of 10 pancakes each. It's like there's 5 people that are gonna eat them. Why? Because why not? It's fun.
Bold of you to assume Huron
And-
isn't going to eat the majority of them
There-
himself.
There are also
Anyway,
Banui-sized pancakes for the Banuis.
Do
I
the
literally,
bashers want pancakes?
I literally just
Uh,
entered the study to say that and
You
also
haven't gotten
say,
any answer from the Bashers because the Bashers can't speak.
I know, but like we have bunny-sized pancakes
No,
prepared.
Huron, you could do
They eat them.
the communication, right?
Actually, yeah,
Brand.
I would like to attempt to psychic whispers the basher.
Brand.
It doesn't. You connect to them, they don't say anything as they do not speak a language at all.
Is there a druid
don't
here?
know
Someone
any
that can talk
language
to
to speak.
animals?
I mean, Jeremy, it doesn't say that they need to speak a language, as it says you and the creature don't need to speak a common language. It doesn't say that it needs a language either.
Ooh.
Brand, you do realize that you can make pancakes bigger and smaller, correct?
Yes.
I made Banui-sized pancakes. I said I was going to do this, and they don't get a choice in the matter. They can eat them or they cannot.
I also just realized they're only slightly dumber than Panicker.
Wait, what? Wait, if they're only slightly dumber than me, then they're dumb. They're not dumber than Strader.
Somehow.
They are the same intelligence as Casey.
Was that like a 9?
8.
8.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, so they're smarter than Strader.
Strader is a 14.
Yeah, Strader's
No.
higher than
Still
me.
smarter.
No, I
No.
think it's a 12.
Strader and huh?
It's a 12.
Oh, I was
mean,
looking at Discentus.
Here in
Oh,
the
I
I was
card.
looking at Discentus. Yeah, no, it's still 12.
It's a 2.
Discentus and Kieran are the smartest with a 14. But it's mostly just like you seem to hear the words of their actions, just hop, hop, bash, eat, eat, hop, hop, bash, bash, hop, eat.
all I'm saying is just put
That's
the plate in
freaking
front of them
adorable.
and see what happens, you know?
I kind
They're
of just
eating the
like put.
pancakes.
They're eating the pancakes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bash, 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 bash.
That's basically Jeremy whenever they were just like playfully bashing fucking Niv, just bash, 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 bash.
Hey, Echo, I've got a question for you.
Is he talking
Yes,
to the sword?
Strata. You all
Me?
hear it speak.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, it
Strata.
does that now. Anyways, can you talk to them?
No.
Fuck.
So when did you finally stop being emotional and silent?
I mean, he's still emotional.
Yesterday.
He's just not silent anymore.
Ah.
Yesterday, I
Anyway,
gained
it
enough
is
power to
time
be
to
able to speak
do
properly
the
and
ritual.
grant some more and gain some new abilities that Strader can use.
Yes.
Would you like
I
some
can-
pancakes, sword?
I can
cannot
use
eat.
a thorn.
What did the sword say?
I cannot eat.
But you can cut.
Henniger is very upset
Absorb
at
the
this notion.
pancakes.
All I'm saying.
How dare you not enjoy the pancakes?
I would if I
Cutting the-
could, but I do not. I no longer have a body.
Wait, what? No longer?
I
Jeremy,
used to
it's
be.
simple. It's simple, Jeremy. We use magic mouth. We give it a mouth. It eats the pancakes. Magic profit.
It's only a mouth to speak. It does not have, the ability.
That's
to
why I
eat
said
with
magic.
it. I used to be a living being, but I was killed, and
I hand
now
out pancakes to people.
and my soul
then-
was put into a sword.
Now you're gonna be used to chop a bunch of pancakes. Are you ready for
Do-
this?
Do you know how long ago that was and what you were?
I don't remember what I was or how long it's been. I remember the
Yes, well-
exact moment of my death, and I remember when this one found me. All I remember of my death was some blue-coated undead surrounding me, and suddenly I was rushing through the air towards a dragon sitting on a throne.
That
think you could be
sounds like
referring to Mitt.
roughly.
Niv, or yeah.
No, he wasn't. That sounds like roughly 50 years or so. Let's see, Jeremy, it was 50, right?
50, yes.
That sounds like roughly 50 years ago when a bunch of blue-skinned bastards ended up invading this plane, led by a dragon.
Sounds familiar. I think it's why I
Did the
hate
dragon
undead
happen to
is-
have 3 claws?
I don't remember all the details. I remember his horns, though. His horns
Yeah.
were very distinct.
Yeah, that sounds like bolas.
I make a meat to
But
pancake.
it's probably why I don't like undead, is correlates with that.
Hmm.
But other than that,
Well,
I don't
welcome to
remember
the
anything else
I
from my
hate those
previous
bastards
life.
club.
I make meat pancakes.
Are those just patties?
Yes, it
And
would be just patties. And he's fine with things that aren't meat. He's just told you how he likes his meat cooked.
Oh yeah, come to think of
And
it,
has said that he likes
Echo,
lots
I've
of meat on pizza.
oh,
Yeah,
Echo,
Jeremy, I
I've got
make
a
the
question for you.
wait, Jeremy. I
Yes.
make a pizza that is a super ultra meat lovers pizza
it
with
is the
croissant crust.
morning,
I do not
So?
care.
It's dinner time somewhere else. Dinner time somewhere.
and I'm getting PTSD about pizza.
Dinner time somewhere in the plane.
How dare you give
Do
me
you know what it is,
PTSD
though?
using pizza?
Pizza time.
How dare
Jeremy,
you give
don't
me?
make me want to play copyrighted button. The best part is it's double copyright because it's copyright because J.K. Simmons and it's copyright because pizza time.
Pizza time.
uh,
Anyways, Echo, I've got a question for you. How do you like your
yes.
steaks?
I don't remember, and I cannot eat currently.
What if I cut a
But I
bunch of
probably will never
steaks
be
with
able
you?
to, and considering I don't actually feel anything, probably nothing.
You
You
don't
would
feel
cut a steak.
anything.
Edgy.
So,
Hey, Sword, how would you feel if I use you to kill Strader?
Please don't. The deal me and him have made is not only beneficial to him, but it's beneficial to me.
But if it weren't for that, would you mind?
I mean, I personally would not want you to, even without the deal, because without him, I would still be sitting rusting in a cave somewhere in the mountains.
I meant right now, and then you would be my sword.
No.
Oh, what about his sword? I point at Huron.
I already have a patron.
Yes,
Damn.
I can sense that he has a pact with someone else already.
Anthus enters the kitchen then, looking slightly better, although I actually haven't rolled for a short rest yet.
I throw a pancake on Diskentis' face.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Yes.
It
the
is quite
ultimate
warm. It
weapon.
just came off the stove.
With
Wait,
all
Jeremy.
the cooking and talking, hearing your bunnies disappear.
Jeremy, question.
Hmm.
There's something that gives you proficiency with improvised weapons, right?
Tavern Brawler, if I remember right.
If I took Tavern Brawler, could I use my pancakes as improvised weapons?
You could, except I would probably rule it that instead of doing the 1d4 that improvised weapons are supposed to do with Tavern Brawler, it would literally do 1 damage, maybe.
I burn the
Because it's a
pancake
very
so hard
soft.
that it's like a brick. It's genius, I tell you.
Nozzle looks at
What
you.
does that sound?
Kieran, you go get some rest. I'll take over here.
I became a Bunui. And I bashed my desk.
But did you commit head desk?
My desk has a overhang thing, and I headbutted that. Does that count?
Yes.
Then
Close
yes.
enough.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna scoop my keyboard in. Damn, the mic didn't pick that up as well as I had butted.
Yep.
Hold on, maybe if I just punch the desk. That picked up much better. I think.
But yes, Hiran, you go upstairs, get some rest, heal from your injuries. I'll take over the cooking for now.
All right, let's see. What time is it, Jeremy?
Like
Uh,
1.
yeah, just afternoon.
All right, around dinner time, I come out just out of trance.
Right, you can long
Cannot
rest.
take a long rest. Cannot take
What,
a long
Jeremy?
rest yet. It hasn't been. Can't take a long rest yet. Hasn't been enough time.
Darn.
I throw a pancake onto here in space the moment I see him.
Fine, I'll do short rests.
I'm gonna short rest too.
Bum bum bum.
All right, roll yourselves
That's-
some hit dice.
I rolled a
Here,
1 on my
you're
wizard
lucky.
die.
All
That's
of you,
amazing.
all of your hit dice are the
are
same die. Yeah.
You know, considering I don't expect to be taking like any other short rests ever,
What the fuck?
Plus, add your Constitution
doesn't
mod
matter.
to
I'm
all of
already at
those.
full.
All right. Naza brings you up some food. Some pancakes, eggs, and
Thank you.
bacon.
Thank you. Eggs and bacon.
With
As you start
pancakes
eating
on
some
the
pancakes,
ceiling.
as you start eating the pancakes, you realize something weird about it, and you flip it
Hmm.
over, and half of it is waffle. She somehow made pancake waffles.
Am I
So
currently
like, it
chained
looks
up
like pancake
somewhere?
on one side, but you flip it over, and it's waffle on the other.
Because I'm
This
pretty
is
That's
sure I
such
was in the
Rakdos
kitchen.
chaos. I love it.
This is simultaneously heretical
I have bad news.
and
I had to leave because
ingenious.
I gotta go pick up food with my mom.
That's
If
fine.
she,
Alright.
did she make this in front of me?
I might be back. I might not, depending on how long it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did
You go
she
do that.
make this in front of me? Since I'm pretty sure I was in the kitchen.
She did, and she told you to keep it a secret. By the way, here, and you also hear laughing outside your door.
This is evil, yet delicious at the same time.
Do I see
And now
her
you hear
as
laughing
she
in your head.
leaves?
As you hear about 25 ha's.
Does it
Do
go
I-
ha 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 ha
Yes.
ha?
Do I see her leave?
You would see her leave and go upstairs to go give it to Huron.
Was it her was it her voice that I heard?
Yes.
I just respond.
And you still hear laughing outside your door, and it's her laughing.
I just
She used an actual spell slot for that.
oh. Yeah, I just thanks. I love it. I hate it.
She pokes her head in. I know you do.
No, but like
I
on her way
heard-
out of the demure room, I catch her.
Yeah?
Do I see the? Do
Yeah.
I see the? Do I see the poffles?
The what?
Huh?
Do I see the pancake waffles?
Huron is holding them and eating them.
Oh wow, she is Rakdos, isn't she?
Yeah.
She is. She's also just tormenting her brother.
Fair enough.
I do the like mermaid man evil.
Descansus just like shakes his head and moves past the two of them, fall, heading straight to his bed and just like face planting.
All right. So both of you get your short rest and are healed up a bit. It's now like 2 in the afternoon because the short rest is only an hour.
Panicker buys a desk and makes it, puts it together or some. I don't know. I've committed stupid.
Yes, you have.
Panicker has found pieces of wood and made a desk. Just to commit head desk.
You went and bought a desk from a store called Aiki?
Yeah, that's the one.
Aikai?
That's not even how it'd be. It'd be like I
God,
don't know. It would be, yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
IKEA, something like that.
Or it would just be achy if you want to like mess with pronunciation.
It started with an I.
Aiki
That's
or
all I know.
Aikai?
But technically,
Aeki.
Ike, but that's too close to like.
IKEA.
We're giving out all these pronunciations and working out the same letters, so I wonder if people are gonna realize.
I mean, I even said how it's spelled.
it's so dumb. Everyone knows what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Like seriously, even Family Guy has made a point about that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, at one point in one of the episodes, they're talking about how they can't wait to go get some boppers and all that, and they're literally just fucking one person in the background, just so dumb. We all know what we're talking about. Man, we can even go get some fresh fries. They don't own
Alright.
French fries.
All right, so you take your short rest. Panicker has a new desk from somewhere, somehow.
And he
Doesn't
is
know how he
committing
got
head
it.
desk with
He
it.
just has it. While you guys were napping, Panicker watched the guild hall just grow a desk.
If it weren't for you guys sleeping, he would have been screaming. Instead, he was doing echolocation by silently screaming.
But now, the rest of the day is yours. It's about 2 in the afternoon.
Descansus is just gonna read and stuff because jet lag is kicking me.
I would like to begin vibing aggressively.
Panicker commits walk.
All right, Panicker, you commit walk.
I commit walk.
All right.
I feel
You
like
doing
someone
anything
has
specific on your walk?
Yes, in fact.
What you doing?
I'm walking over there. You can't tell where I'm pointing, can you?
No, I can't.
I will DM it to you.
I swear to God, if he just DMs you the words over there.
I think he's going for the butt.
Did he just DM you the words over there?
Close.
Not necessarily in that order, but yes. I go on a walk to find that place that I've said, and it is in fact over there.
You find where it used to be. It's not there anymore.
Did somebody burn it down?
No, it just closed. It didn't have very
Nope.
it didn't have very good business. People had a hard time finding it.
I dropped
Oh,
my
was it the
knees
place?
and started
It was-
yellow and
it was a store.
upsetness.
It was just a store named over there.
Ah.
You wanna go over there? Over where?
Also, I wonder if there's
Yes.
someone who's watching this stream just like without headphones and all that. And the moment that Panicker just I commit walk, their dog is just going insane.
Oh no, I feel sorry for that person.
I don't know. Is your dog going insane, guys? Because there's 2 people watching the stream and they have a dog.
Hopefully they watch with headphones. Too. I mean, it could be worse. We could be saying like
The dogs give no fucks.
we could be. Well, actually, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to give you all ideas.
Please, by all means, give me ideas.
Oh, just woke up.
Aww.
I'm gonna say it again.
Oh
Panicker's
God,
going
that
on a
evil.
walk.
I commit walk.
Nah, you
Two.
gotta say it in a high pitched voice.
I commit walkies.
Ah. uh. Panicker,
Yeah.
what's your passive perception?
Oh God, he went what is that?
17.
All right. Well, you're out on your walk. You cut through some back alleys, like you do.
As
And you
usual.
see, barely noticeable, but marked on a wall, is a symbol you've seen before.
Oh,
The symbol of Ravnica, broken by a claw mark.
I am instantly on guard, looking everywhere around me.
I would like to button and just ask, Panicker, you went off on your own, didn't you?
I was trying to go to the store over there, but it turns out it closed.
Where is it?
Over there.
That doesn't help me, you bastard.
I forgot. Pointing and pointing won't help me in a message. It's down the road from under there.
This is absolute effing chaos, and I love it.
Yes.
It's down the
Jeremy, there's
street
no
from right
reason
here.
for it. It's simply absolute chaos.
I mean, Brent, look at my
Yes,
Discord.
that's the reason why I said it.
Yes.
Should I commit perception roll, Jeremy?
Yes. Give me a perception check.
Though, please tell me where the fuck you are.
I give directions in 25 words or less.
I would like to inform everyone, hey, idiot went out on his own. We should probably go get him.
Basically on this street down alley number blank.
Which number is number blank?
Whichever.
It's
let's see.
68.
4.
Did you just roll a D100?
I rolled a d20. It's down alley number 4
Oh.
I
on
show
whatever the
up.
street is.
Did you bring a pressure washer?
I show up. Who else is there?
Me.
Skentus
By the
is
way,
there,
what did that
here,
perception
there.
roll get me?
Strider and Casey are there.
What did my perception roll get me before they showed up?
What you notice is, you don't see anything in particular, but you notice the marking, does not seem to be paint or chalk. Seems to be something you're not entirely familiar with. Something arcane.
Can I roll Arcana?
Go ahead.
It's a shame that I can't bolster it because I'm not proficient. Oh, but that's 17.
You can tell it's definitely on there from magic. In fact, you might be able to interact with it.
I'm going to stand back and I'm going to toss the hilt of a dagger at it. Just like grabbing it by just the flat of the blade, tossing it so that it hits the hilt.
Nothing happens.
I
Alright,
mashed the E
so
key.
that rules out that rules out contact explosion. Well,
Jeremy,
Pancake says he mashes the E key.
I mashed the E key in its general direction.
So, do you go up and touch it, or is that what you're doing?
I will touch it for science.
You touch it, and you see a little outline appears in the wall next to it. And that's it.
Now,
What does the outline
About
look like?
a rectangular outline.
is this a teleportation circle?
Door. Do I see the outline too?
Yes, you all see it.
Some.
I would like. I gently open the door.
While he's trying to gently open the door,
Before you, so as you guys are doing this, Strader is going to do a thing. He's
Of course
gonna
he is.
use both spells that he can cast using Echo.
Oh right, I forgot to mention. I cast Armor of Agathis.
All right, you cast Armor of Agathis. You have the icy shell on you now.
Excellent.
Let's see. Takes about a minute. Strader takes 2 minutes to cast both these spells. He'll use the first one on himself and cast Gift of Alacrity. And he touches your forehead here, and he casts the second one and casts Fortune's Favor on you. So for the next hour, you have a single luck point.
Discantus, can you cast the locate item real quick?
What are we supposed to cast?
Locate item. See if
Locate
any of
object.
those tracers are nearby.
Uh,
Just real quick.
yeah, of course. And cast it.
You cast Locate Object. You
Within
get
1,000 feet.
no. You get no pings.
Oh, there's nothing within 1,000 feet of here.
I kick door.
As you go to kick the door, your foot doesn't actually make contact with anything. It goes right through it.
Oh. Do I commit face floor unwillingly?
Yes. You see, he tries to kick down the door. His foot phases right through the door, and he falls forward through it. And Banner, you find yourself in just a square room, completely empty, except there's like a table and 4 chairs.
Guys, they have chairs.
Those bastards, they have chairs.
Guys, we didn't get more chairs for the guild hall.
They seem to, this entire area, like you're looking at the furniture and stuff, and this isn't like furniture that was brought into here. It almost looks like this room was like molded out of a solid area almost, or like the furniture was molded up out of the ground. It's kind of connected to the ground.
I will still steal it.
It is like a stone table and stone chairs that were stone shaped out of the ground.
It's no use arguing with
You
him,
cannot
Jeremy.
take them.
Jeremy,
It is impossible to take.
I steal the chair.
He didn't ask
You
if it
failed to
was
steal it.
possible. Nothing is
You
impossible.
Fail to steal it. As that's not even the
I
check
would
you
like
make.
to.
Nothing is impossible. Just do it.
I persuade the table to come with me.
It doesn't. It's a table. It doesn't move. It cannot be reasoned with. It is a table.
I would like to just as supreme table cultivator, I would like to cast animate table.
You fail as you do not know the spell.
I would like to roll
Wait,
deception.
that confirms that it is a spell.
I would like to roll deception to make the
You do
table
not know
believe
the
that it is
spell
in
because
the
the
wrong
spell
place.
doesn't exist.
Nah, it totally exists.
Is it convinced?
I have it right here.
No, it's an inanimate object. You can't convince it of anything.
I would like to use animal handling to make it come with me. Shit.
It's not. Your check fails. It's an
It's not an
inanimate
animal.
object. It's not.
I would like to
It
roll
is an inanimate
strength
object.
to take it with me.
Roll strength.
I mean, that
actually.
one might work.
Damn it.
You failed to break the table off of the ground.
I would like to try as well.
I rolled so
Jeremy,
Alright,
this is-
roll.
Jeremy, this is my revenge for that fucking Fez.
None of them have gotten above 17.
Alright, give me
Roll
just a
strength,
moment.
Kieran.
Get your beds ready, people. We're gonna be here for an hour. Damn it.
You failed to break
Skentis,
it.
you gotta help with this.
This can
This
just
is a
help
very
me
difficult
take
table to pick up.
help me take this table.
And it is at this moment, as you are trying to break the table off of the ground, that you notice, wait, there's stuff on the table.
There's stuff on the table. What's on the
Oh.
table?
A few
Yeah,
papers.
Ooh, what do they say?
I would like to take them, please.
It seems
That's
to
a
be just a few notes about U5. So U3 and the other two, which are here.
Arson.
As well as there is seemingly a name at the top of the paper.
Oh?
The name is just simply titled. The name is simply just Dissension.
I take the papers. I took them away in my my bag.
I would like to roll strength to take one of the chairs. We can still use a chair or two.
Roll
You know,
strength.
he makes a fair point. I would like to also try to get one of the chairs.
Is that a success in the in one chair?
I see that they're stoned, and I immediately know not to push my luck.
Help us take
you
chairs.
Fail to break it.
Clearly, this
you do
is my
notice-
reason for getting Shapestone.
Hirin and Paniker, there is one other item on the table that is of no interest to you, but when you see it, Discentis, it's a bit more intriguing. It's a book
Oh,
A
with
book?
arcane
I take the book.
formulae in it.
Containing what?
what?
Arcane formulae.
Yay! I do take it.
It's a spell book.
Yeah.
I want the book.
No.
Let's see, was the wizard stupid enough to write his name on his spellbook?
That's actually a good question.
No.
Darn.
Looking at the spells, a lot of these are divination. And
I think they know where those guys were supposed to be.
it has up to 8th level.
Well, we found their spell book.
Looking around, you notice a few other items scattered around that seem to match items of the group you killed.
What items? What are the items? I must steal.
Sword.
Fucking
armor.
maniac.
You
No,
see
this is just
a
Detroit.
mask matching the one that the one member was wearing. You see a set of robes similar to the one the mage is wearing. You see one extra longsword
Mine.
and a dagger.
That's definitely mine. You guys can have the longsword. I'm taking the dagger.
Look, I'm pretty sure that dagger is labeled property of Strader's thigh.
It is. By the way, can I have a pen?
Discantus, I will send you the spells that are in that spell book.
Yeah. I might have to bow out too because jet lag is really kicking my ass, and I was just barely awake to hit
Alright.
the spell book.
I'm stealing the mask.
Alright.
I don't need it.
What kind of mask is this?
It's a mask.
It's just a simple, plain mask.
Is it made out of stone?
No, it's made of ceramic. Or
Alright, good.
porcelain.
It's not the entire other fucking room. What else was here? Robes?
Yeah, there's a set of robes similar to the one that the guy was wearing.
I'm going full kleptomaniac. I'm stealing everything. What was the sword again? Longsword?
Yes.
No, that's a bow. There's the sword. I will be right back.
But yeah, I would only take the spell book and avoid anything else.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go pass out now. I'm just, yeah.
Yep.
I'll be
We'll
more
take
awake
our
next week, I promise.
break here. And we will continue in about 15 minutes. Even with just the two of them, we'll still continue. Might as well.
Alright,
Possibly.
bye y'all.
Alright, back.
Discantus. But yes, we will be back in 15 minutes. So, we'll be taking our break here. We'll see you soon. And welcome back.
Hello there. I am here to steal the mid-session recap.
I died, and then I didn't.
He died, but he got better.
Shut the fuck up, Storm. Apologies, there's certainly thunder.
Alright, so.
Sadly, there are no cats to go with it.
So, you guys went to the library. Were being scryed on. Huron and Discension found the people doing the scrying.
And decided to deal with it themselves.
Killed 2 of them. The other 2 started to get away. 1 dusted themselves, and Huron sniper shot the last one, the mage. Then getting home,
15
getting
times.
some food, and taking a rest. Banneker went out for a walk, found something of interest, and contacted the rest of them. And they found what appeared to be the base of operations, or, small little hidey hole base of operations for the group they had just killed. Discension took a spellbook that belonged to the mage, and Banneker took a dagger.
Because of course he did.
And sword. And everything else that was in the room. This is Detroit now.
Can't
And-
have shit in Ravnica.
That's where we'll continue from. You are currently in a small square room with a table and chairs grown out of the floor.
I would
Spoke up.
like to make a
Looking at
strength check.
looking at some notes about you guys, with the header on each of the notes saying Dissension.
I would like to make a strength check.
I
To do
too would
what?
like to make a strength check to
I
steal
would
the
like-
chair.
Yes.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Will that obtain the chair?
It does not.
What did he get?
You got a 17.
17.
Ah. So
That's higher
question,
by
Jeremy.
2.
Is it possible to get the chair?
Yes, it is.
Even with my +1?
Yes.
It's probably 21. We have to roll a fucking net 1.
Kieran, you do not get the chair. With a
I
6.
would like to keep attempting to pick up the chair.
Alright.
I attempt to
you
steal
get
a
the
different
sense
chair.
that though it is possible to break the chair off from the ground, not with your bare hands.
I understand.
You will need
I
to use a
grab a-
tool of some sort to aid you.
A tool. I understand what you mean. I grab Casey by the feet and swing him like a hammer.
God fucking damn it. I would like to persuade Casey into assisting.
Does that work?
So, describe to me again how you're doing this.
I grab Casey by
I'm
the
helping
feet
him with this, by the way.
and I slam him into the bottom of the chair as like a hammer.
You are not strong enough to lift Casey.
I'm being assisted.
The 2 of you together are not strong enough to lift and swing Casey. And if
But
you
we're
were, you
willing-
would
he's
crumble the
willing-
chair. It
But
would
we're
be
being
rubble.
assisted, Jeremy.
Oh?
Yes,
Casey.
I persuade everyone else to assist us in the lifting of Casey.
They don't.
Jeremy,
out of
pay
character
attention to
of
the
him.
words that I say.
You know what? Sure. Roll persuasion.
I'm bolstering it.
I'm stabbing Kevin if he doesn't help.
That's a modded 20.
Alright. Question. Are you asking Casey?
Yes. I'm asking for his permission to assist us.
We need more chairs for the fucking lobby.
KC will allow it. Discentus isn't gonna help.
What was his, what is it, insight?
Yeah, it was high enough. Also, he's. I'm also just playing off of his personality. He
Character.
would not help because
You
persuasions
right.
aren't a do.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna be playing off of his personality and be
and
disappointed
Strader-
at us.
Strader will help. And with
Alright,
with KC allowing it and sort of helping, and Strader helping, you're able to swing KC and break the chair. And the chair is now
Yeah!
a pile of rubble.
alright.
I don't care.
Everybody
We'll
grab
go
a couple
ahead-
of pieces. We can put this together with some Gorilla Glue.
No, we'll put this together with some mending spells. Jeremy, we were very insistent on getting that fucking chair. Don't get between a man, a bird, and a chair.
Upon shattering
Alright,
that chair, you realize, wait, that chair looks so much nicer.
Wait, let's smash it into even smaller pieces and put it in a bag, and then sit on
Jeremy.
that bag.
Jeremy,
The invention of the
Huh.
feed bag.
I would like to I bring KC over
Mm-hmm.
to the nicer looking chair.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of just take out one of my daggers, put it to the bottom of the legs of the chair, and I begin using KC as a hammer and my dagger as a chisel.
I take out 2 nails and begin doing the same thing.
At this point,
yes,
KC is not allowing this.
I use Strader as a hammer.
I mean, I'm not literally picking him up and using him. I'm basically just having him tapping the fucking thing.
He has fucking metal hands. He's a hammer. He is a hammer.
Here in higher low.
Give me just a moment.
Also, Panicker, all your nails bend. It doesn't work.
Even the one that I'm using as a hammer?
Jeremy, low.
You managed to chisel your way through the leg of the chair.
Hey, Discantus, do you have a hammer?
So
You get
I
through
now
the
have a
first.
chair.
You get your way through the first leg, but your dagger is now broken.
All right, hey, Panicker, can I borrow a dagger?
Oh yeah, sure, here you go.
All right, the journey continues.
High or low?
Oh wait, I have a hammer. I begin using one of my daggers to break
High.
the chair leg.
Jeremy, I feel like
Nice.
that should just work because it is nice.
You're not able to get through this one, and your dagger breaks.
All right, I take out a small knife.
I would like to
High or
take out my
low?
hammer and dagger.
Fuck it, I choose high. Also, I need to be quieter.
You get through it, but the small knife breaks.
All right.
I take out a dagger and begin hammering at the sides of the chair legs, and then using my crowbar to pry the
Let's
leg,
see
all the
here.
legs up.
Small knife. All right, Jeremy,
Panicker,
I
high
take
or
out
low?
another small knife.
High.
Your dagger breaks.
Jeremy, I take out my second small knife.
Alright, high or low?
Low.
You get through the chair leg, but your small knife breaks.
All right, I pull out my third small knife, and I genuinely do have 3 small knives. I started the game with 3 small knives.
High or low?
low.
Your small knife breaks. You do not get through the leg.
Fuck it.
I use a
let's
crowbar
see.
to pry the rest of the leg.
Actually, yeah, it would be easier to get it out now.
It slightly easier. You didn't get much work in on it.
Let's see here. Do I have no second? Oh, that's right. I have a hammer.
Wait a second. Casey, you
Jeremy,
just
Hmm.
kicked the
I
last
take
two
my
legs out.
dagger. Because I had 2 daggers.
All right. High or low?
High noon.
You get through it, but your dagger breaks.
I have a chair.
We have a chair. All right, Jeremy.
Jeremy,
I'm
you
the-
put the 2 idiots in charge of the stream's entertainment.
You've made a mistake.
Oh.
So, anyways, you better
I
put
would
a
like
chair
to.
into
I
the
would
map
like to
now.
look directly at the camera and shout, "Are you not entertained?"
I
What
would
is
like
a camera?
I would like to look where
That thing. I point at the
Hieron is.
camera.
There is not a
I
camera
look
there.
where
I point at
Hold
the
on.
4th wall.
I look at where Hieron's looking. I look at Hieron. The fuck are you looking at?
The 4th wall.
There are.
This room only has.
Wait,
This room
wait.
has 4 walls. Which one's the 4th one?
The
Is
north
it that
wall.
one?
Actually, no. It would be the west wall.
That one.
Is he
as I
looking at
point
the
to
west
4th
wall?
He is looking at the west wall. Because naturally, you would go for counting it. Start at north and then go clockwise. So the west wall is the 4th wall.
Also, why did you scream? Are you not entertained? Is this a one-way wall? Can people see us? Is this a wall that people can see through? Ah!
Let's go with that.
Casey, drop kick the wall.
Casey does not drop kick the wall. You're not in control of KC.
I
I
asked
would
politely.
like to.
No.
I would like to start like tapping the wall to see if it's like hollow or whatever.
High or low?
Uh-oh.
High.
So that's a 6. You go to tap on the wall, and you realize as you tap, wait, this is the wall where the illusion door is. Your arm passes through the wall.
All right. I begin tapping all of the walls.
There's nothing. They are walls.
I would like to test if something is hollow. I tap on Strader's skull.
There's
How
a
hollow is
metallic clanging. It's not super hollow. You know, you've seen the inside of his head before. There's all
Okay.
sorts of
Wait, we have?
weird magic technology stuff in there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, in the first session, you saw the
What did
inside
I
of
say?
Casey's head.
I thought I said Strader.
Oh, did you say straighter?
Yes,
I
he
don't
said
remember.
straighter.
Oh,
Yeah.
it sounds like you knocked on someone's head, and he tells you to stop that.
But was it hollow?
No, it was not. As he is
Impossible.
smarter than you are.
Well, we can fix
He's
that. I
smarter
take
than
out
Panicker.
2 daggers.
He is smarter than Panicker. I will say that much.
Are you saying you want to go into initiative with Strader?
No. This is a sneak attack. I'm committing
It's hard
surgery
to
on him.
argue.
Let me just look at us.
It's just, this isn't assault. It's surprise surgery.
Roll to hit.
I'm not actually gonna try to do surprise surgery on him
Okay.
yet.
Soon, TM.
Hold on one second.
But yeah, you've You have gained these notes and a chair.
Whoop. And a beanbag.
I
A
would
very
like to take the chair.
uncomfortable beanbag.
I take the chair back to the place.
All right. You bust down the door to the guild hall with stone chair in hand. They just look at you. Just, why do you have a stone chair?
We need more chairs.
Do you realize how uncomfortable that will be? The
Get a
guild
pillow.
hall. We could probably get more from.
Ika?
No, from the guild pack can probably have more up here in the guild hall. Or the guild hall can just do it itself. It seems to have some sort of slight intelligence.
We wanted to do something.
We wanted to contribute.
Man. I just looked at chat.
They probably
God.
are uneven.
They don't know which is worse, this moment or the boot.
Yes.
I think.
By the way, I have all 16 boots.
It wasn't that many.
It was a decent number.
Close enough.
I could go look at the map and tell you like exactly how many it was. If it was one per map, one per room.
Nah, I want to say that there was a room or two that dropped like 2 left boots.
Each time a boot dropped, it was only one. Which means it was like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we can just use
6
sandpaper
boots.
for uneven.
5 left, 1 right.
Sacrilege.
The right one was a different size from all the left ones.
Ah, yes. Jeremy, never forget the left boots of Spood. Since they only work in a pair.
These are all mundane boots.
Mm.
But how do we know that?
Simple. None of them detected as magic.
We never tried to detect them for magic.
You've used detect magic in their presence. Or Discentus has, I think.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, a point from chat, and it is absolutely true. The legs of the chair are very uneven.
I said we can just use sandpaper.
It's gonna take a lot of sandpaper.
Somebody get me a bone saw. We can use bones to make them more even. Also, somebody get me straighter.
Straighter standing right next to you. But as soon as you say that, he starts to back away.
Oh, don't worry, straighter. I don't have
And
a
he
bone saw yet.
summons Echo into his hand.
I don't have a bone saw yet.
You watch it. As he's pointing Echo at you.
I stare at
Run, bitch,
Echo.
run.
You see why I wanted to stab him now, right? He gets so defensive.
Echo is just, for one, I am very much on Strader's side on this. You
Did you
kind of
start saying the
stab
word
him
for
all the
once?
time.
Jeremy,
Wait.
question. Did you start saying the word for once there?
I almost did, yes. I was thinking in other NPC terms.
Ah.
Fine, I'll go find one of those stupid rebellions. And actually, a bone saw might actually work against those new ones.
Hmm.
Why haven't we thought about this? We need to go get bone saws.
And do what?
Saw their bones.
Exactly. Hold them down and saw
I'm
their
going to
bones off.
saw through your bones.
By the time you could get through their bones, they would have already activated it and turned to dust.
I'm
sneak it, though.
going to saw through your
They don't?
bones.
No, they did.
No.
No, they can just think, I want to be dust now, and then they're dust.
Well, then, all the better.
I wonder
Just-
if there's an anti-betrayal clause in there somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, Niv identified them, and there wasn't anything like that.
Okay, good.
I have a better idea.
Hole.
Let me just check if I have what would be needed. We need axes
Hmm.
Yes.
instead of fucking rapiers.
Well, you see, rapiers are finesse weapons.
Well, they're also for stabbing people.
I also have my own reasons for using, almost exclusively my mind blades and this rapier.
You raise a fair point. However,
I believe Naza has mentioned that the rapier has sentimental value to you guys.
Mhm.
use the rapier to pin them to a wall
Because I believe she did mention that it was your
while you
father's.
chop off their hand.
Yes.
Just make straighter and chop off their heads for you. I hear no objections from straighter.
Casey could do it.
Ooh.
Also, Descentus is going
Not
to
good,
mention, should we take those notes to Niv?
Probably. I just wanted to get this chair to safety.
I put down the beanbag.
Look,
Alright.
This was previously a chair.
Look, this chair could be like.
Descentus is going
huge
to take the
asset
notes
in
and
a-
start heading towards the Chamber of the Guild Pact.
I'm gonna take the chair with me. This chair could
Okay.
be a huge lead.
This chair could
Look,
be a
Jeremy, you
huge
can-
lead. Totally not just a throne that we carry around.
You guys get to the Chamber of the Guild Pact.
Look, Jeremy, the design of the chair could actually lead us to who designed the room with shaped stone.
This is literally like the most basic chair ever. No extra details whatsoever.
Magic. Jeremy, we could cast legend lore on the chair.
It's not of legendary importance.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
No,
it
it
is.
was.
isn't. So you arrive in the Chamber of the Guild Pact with a bunch of notes and a chair. You see, there is still a sheep in there.
Wait, what?
There is still a sheep. He just looks at you, just. Why do you have a
Don't question the
stone
chair.
chair with you?
Do not question the chair.
I am questioning the chair.
The chair could be of importance.
How?
us.
Because someone made this chair, there might be some magical way to find out who made the chair, and then we might know more things about the person.
That, or we could use it as a chair in the guild hall.
Where did you find this chair?
Oh, in
TLDR,
an alleyway.
TLDR, remember whenever I was extra crispy earlier?
Yes.
We found the person who ended up we found the hideout of the people who made me extra crispy.
Oh.
We found it was basically made with what appeared to be shaped stone.
Mm.
I have robes
Um,
now. Neat
We have a
wizard.
chair. He made a beanbag out of one of the other chairs because he is.
I tried to use
camping.
Casey as a hammer.
Well, then I think you have the solution
It
to who
worked.
made the chair. Probably the maid you killed.
Thing is, we don't know who that mage was.
All
He was
right.
just generic mage number 5000.
Excuse me.
And my guess is they have worked very hard to keep their identity in this group very separate from any outside identity they have.
I still think we should cast legend lore on the chair.
It won't work. I can already tell you that.
Have you tried?
Look, all it says is that it has to be. It just gives you a brief summary of any significant stuff about the thing that I named.
Yes, but the spell
Oh wait,
also
no,
does not
there it
work
is.
if it is
Wait,
of legendary importance.
Did you use legend lore on the bracers?
Actually,
I have identified them. I have not tried a legend lore on them. That is a good point.
think about it. We wouldn't have had that idea if it hadn't been for the chair.
See, the chair is of legendary importance. Use
Jeremy,
legend
You
lore on
needed
it.
more chairs for the guild hall, didn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I also made this beanbag.
Did you bring the beanbag with you?
I'll get more chairs for the guild hall.
I put it down. I didn't untie it from my belt.
Now,
God damn.
that legend lore idea.
So I've been just walking very slowly. Dragging a fucking bag of stone.
Let me see here. And his mage hand appears, grabs the bracers from a little side area, and he holds them in his hand.
Jeremy, the chair was useful.
The chair was useful.
Spent
See?
some time.
And you thought it was useless.
Mm-hmm. You ridiculed us for spending so long on that chair.
And yet, look at it. It's
The
brought
only thing
lot.
I'm not getting much about these bracers. Not getting who made them. Just getting what they do. Wait. There is a name associated with them. Only a first name, no surname. Just Damien.
Wait.
Just Damien.
Montgomery?
No surname attached, just Damien.
Oh, also, apparently, I think they have a name now.
Oh?
What was it? Was it Dissension, Jeremy?
Yes, Dissension.
Yeah, Dissension.
How do you know
Okay.
this?
We have
Just
papers.
know-
He holds his mage hand out.
He's asking for the papers,
I
please.
hand it over as I just say. Is there a graph on any of the notes, Jeremy?
No.
Damn it.
Darn.
If there was, it would have
He
been
looks at
the
each of them.
original.
Look at this graph.
He looks at each of them. They've been keeping a close eye on you guys.
What was
I
written
mean-
on there about me?
Bird bitch.
Kenku, very stealthy. Assassin.
How did they know I was stealthy?
Not how they
Kieran.
know I was an assassin.
Shadar Kai. Psionic. It also states that you're both from Demir. Let's see. Descentus. A human. Clerical. Deity unknown.
Yeah, but how?
they've been keeping a close eye on you.
Chat.
Also shows how
They followed me. But how did they know I was stealthing to be able to follow me?
My
they
real question is, how did
also
they know that you
mention
were a bird?
that
Yeah, that is a good
Discentus
question.
has some sort of wizard capabilities.
How
They mention that
did they know I was a bird?
that's the one that they have the most information on is KC. In fact, these notes look directly like research notes. Must
Inside
have had
man?
someone on the inside. This one, Strader,
Wait, are there any, or with the ones on KC, are
Warlock
there any
Pact.
like design specifics in there? Things that might indicate that there was a mole on Jim's team.
Not specifically. No design notes, mostly just notes about his capabilities, but they are very.
Does it say that he can eat?
It does say that he can eat, yes.
I told you you could eat.
I don't want it. I just want batteries.
What are batteries?
I don't know. That's just what he keeps saying.
Yeah, it's not actual specifications on his design, just specifications on his abilities, but it is very much data points and very in nature. And Straders talks about his Warlock Pact, his abilities with the sword, and all these state what guild you're from.
I sit down on the stone
And he
beanbag.
looks at you two and Discentus. It even states your cover guild.
Those motherfuckers.
I know.
Anchor is
They've been keeping a close eye
visibly
on you, getting as much
angry.
information as they could. I'm
pull
going
out
to
the
try
Charlton's
something
die.
real quick. As he casts another spell, takes some time. Ah, I see now. That's how they know.
How?
You all are now of legendary importance to Ravnica.
Damn it.
I used you as an example, Huron. Learned everything that was on this paper from a legend lore on you.
Huh. That's problematic.
So that's how they knew I was so sneaky.
You might want to be careful from now on.
I take out the Charlton's die and say, if it lands on a 6, I'm going to be upset. If it lands on a 1, I will not be upset. I roll it and will it to be a 6.
I know what that is.
Nuh-uh.
I do. That's a charlatan's die.
I mean, he is a charlatan, and that is his die.
You don't think I would know of magic items that are within my lair?
You'll never catch me. Get out of there.
Just leaves the call.
You'll never catch me. By the way, I put my hand up to my chest in a peace sign.
At this moment, Bacchus is no longer a sheep. Just,
I
hey,
disappear
what's
from existence.
up? Hey, you guys should come by the Whistling Arrow more. Just as long as there's no, a funny business between you two pointing at Strader and Huron.
Hey, he's not the same elf that was in there.
Yeah,
No
sure.
matter what he says, I point at Strader.
Bacchus looks back at Niv. What's up, Papa Zaddy? And they're a sheep again.
Why do you do this to yourself? I say as I kind of just like gently pat Sheep Bacchus.
He makes a fair point.
It's hard to argue with his assessment. Do you want us to take you to your harem?
With a nod.
I just kind of pick up this sheep and start carrying it to the Whistling Arrow.
Don't carry him like that. Put him on the beanbag of uncomfortability.
Jeremy, the beanbag needs to be a magic item now. Anyone who's sitting on it is so uncomfortable. The DC for fucking charisma-based skills just goes up whenever you're trying to charisma them.
It's not even a magic item. It's just so uncomfortable that we
I
call
would just say
a magic item.
would give disadvantage.
You get
if anything.
disadvantage on getting up.
To be fair, Jeremy, I have been playing a lot of Pathfinder.
Yes, you have.
I'm used to things going, yeah, the DC is increased.
Yes, this is why I don't play other systems, because I don't want to have to constantly switch between multiple systems.
So when he went...
Believe it or not, it gets easier.
So when he bad that time when I said put him in the beanbag, was he also trying to
He was
break
shaking
free
his head
of
no.
grip? Got it. Still, put him in.
And, yes, Bacchus doesn't even remember why he was originally there.
Yeah, I take Bacchus to the Whistling Arrow. Whenever we get there, if the quote-unquote harem asks for an explanation of why is Bacchus Shep, I simply...
No, one of them, the bustiest of them, just puts her hands on her hips, just... You said it again, didn't you?
He said
Get
it
over
twice.
here. Grabs Sheep. Just face goes immediately into her boobs.
Hey, how do you guys like my beanbag?
Both
This
from
chair?
the sheep doing it and her doing it. We'll go take care of you. Thank you for bringing him here. And they take him into a back room.
Oh, well, I guess I can't pitch them this beanbag of uncomfortability.
Why would anyone want the beanbag of uncomfortability?
Yeah, do you want me to describe this particular one? I can do it in a few words.
Sure.
So I got this new anime plot.
God.
God. Jeremy, I stab God.
A little blue hexagon appears that says immortal object.
That means that we know where to find God.
I'm not sure if I rolled a 9 or a 19 because
Jeremy,
it was in the middle.
Jeremy, I would like to summon my ultimate weapon, the Jeremy, I would like to summon my ultimate weapon, the Spear of the Non-Believer, and stab God.
I would like to summon my more ultimate weapon,
gosh.
Brooks Frozen Brook.
Okay, so
Jeremy,
you've delivered those notes. He has learned that you are now of legendary importance,
Jeremy,
and you
do
now
you
know
see
the name
word?
Damien.
Jeremy, do you see the words that Floof has just put in chat?
Yes, I do. It's gross.
Oh,
Ah,
Wait, did I tell everyone in the party what the beanbag was?
everyone was there when you made it.
Shit. Well, I haven't told them what it was. They probably didn't see me put the rocks in a bag.
They all watched you put the rocks in a bag.
Well, it's just us five. I can still prank the rest of the Guild of Guilds.
Jeremy, do you know I'm asking just as long as they do fire damage?
Hold that thought. You're getting off topic for the
I'm
game.
sorry, but just it's power.
Yes, but keep your mind focused on this game, not others.
I go back to the guild hall and place the beanbag of uncomfortability in the lobby, in a corner,
But
next to the bookshelf.
the doors behind you all open again, and Niv says that you are dismissed. You briefly hear a scream from a back room. Oh, I guess you weren't in
Whose
Niv's
scream
anymore.
was it?
I guess you aren't in Niv's anymore, actually, so you went
Correct.
back to the Whistling Arrow.
Wait, did he just move his office to the Whistling Arrow?
I just forgot that you
Yes.
were in the Whistling Arrow because I got distracted by getting Hades back on topic.
Heck,
Gain Rand
Jeremy,
back on
this
topic.
is my ultimate power.
It was Skarsnik's scream.
Perfect.
But it's decently into the evening now. You guys just gonna relax at the Whistling Arrow or go back to the guild hall?
I go to the guild hall and put the beanbag of uncomfortability in a corner, like I said.
All right.
I put the chair on a fucking pedestal.
Just put it in the fucking art.
There is not an available pedestal.
I ask the guild hall, please, may I have a pedestal?
There's nothing happens. There's no response.
Damn it.
Check your back pocket.
Is there a pedestal in my back pocket?
No, there is not.
Damn it.
Shame.
What you
And
got
with
there?
that, unless there's anything you else want to do tonight, you guys get a long rest. The next day arrives, and we'll end the session there.
Okay.
Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, follow us here on Twitch at D&D Requiem. You can watch the VODs once I have them all uploaded in public on YouTube at D&D Requiem. That's D&D Requiem. If you enjoy, tell your friends. It's, we need more people watching. And that's it. So, just remember that this is Requiem. So long, folks.